Hi guys, it's me, your boy, Unsane21, and we're gonna be playing some. Alright, we're gonna have a busy day today. First, we're gonna do some meeting. We're gonna do Union Raid. We ended up a rank at rank 69. And looking at my union, we are having difficulties in clearing the blacksmith, which is difficult. I might save up Sinister as well for the attack as well, but for the meantime, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna be using this person here. And I need an electric unit, which is
私ですか？
we could do
私
this.
じゃないとダメなんですか？
I could do it this way, wherein the ult is much better. We don't need the hit rate anymore here anyway, so it's fine. 2 double shotguns on the side, 2 double AR. Okay. Attack it.
異物と単語は剣、それがことだ。皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。ブラントのワールド、今だ最後で幸運を信じて投げましょう。リロードします。命拾いしたのは数秒ばかりだね。
I took attention to one thing though, which is whatchamacallit. I need to pay attention to the stun. Good damage. It's very Not that I really pay attention to that though. I think I did really. Well, it gives us the time to reload anyway, which is fine. Hopefully we can do like 100 million damage this time. I'm not sure if I'm attacking with the right code though. Is it white or blue or... I'm not sure. I think I'm just Scarlet Land right now.
皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
Not yet though. Have you guys finished your Union Raid? We're not attacking bottom though, for sure. I'll show you the stuff. Yeah, we haven't finished ours yet, which is annoying. One of the members wasn't able to. I might make it the decision to make for that number though.
皆の衆少
The
しだけ
general
耐え
part
て
of
くれ
that is that he was able to lock in.
ブラントのワール
Wow, the decision to leave it.
ドすぎましたねバニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵で
Scarlet though. Okay. Let me do it. I'm saving up my turns. 504, okay. I think it should be fine here. Dual ring. Look at that attack though. It's 85, 63. What the hell? So many blacksmith.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
I don't know.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
I kind of like understand. This is the reason why I always like when there's a new unit and you have to like study them and see what this is. How is this unit gonna affect my account? Like, voting for TI Naga is actually like great. Voting for the bunnies, absolutely great. Like anybody who skip on those two and those pairs, my god. Gonna say this one. I just want to check. This is I made a mistake. It's so that code. I forgot that code. It's an iron code. God damn it.
ヒーローラプラス出撃だ
It's an electric code. I was so what's the right word for it? I'm color blinded for some reason. I thought it was okay. But at least they had something there.
オッケーエキサイティングしてみる
Wait, this is an electric code. There's a perfect team that becomes electric code units. There's this one character that does
私
well.
にできることよ何でも
This is the only time where her use exceeds expectations. There you go. But here you go. I forgot what she does. Electric code increasing damage? Okay. I should have used this one. Aegis cannon. Okay. That's fine. What should I do with this?
私の推理力が必要でしょうか
This should be good, right? Okay, for number one, I'll just put in a healer. Healer Pepper. Pepper as a healer though?
リゾートでもご一緒します
Or Jackal? No, we need a healer though. Do I even need a healer? The answer might be surprising. Okay. The music is so high.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk,
Pascal's
I'll never
here.
leave you. La la la. If you never
She's also a
talk, I'll
valid
never leave
option
you.
though.
La la la.
Not gonna lie. She is also a valid option. Like skill wise. 47 cooldown though. Not valid anymore. Rima is also a good option. But I don't wanna. Now let's just keep it this way for the meantime. Yeah, we need to put that healer in. I'm gonna be confident with this. We'll save in the next one.
ングルチャージいきます。なんとスキが完成したのであります。永遠の幸せな世界へ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。完成だということなのであります。どこだ。みんなの希望を集め今ここに正義を証明する。ヒーローたちは全霊で戦うのだ。1、2、リロード。どこだ。なんとヒーローたちが完成したのであります。戦うのだ。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。確認してませんあります。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。1、2、なんとここが完成したのであります。不法なのであります。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。クレバースト突入。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。
There you go. We're gonna get stunned. Okay.
1、2、確認しましょうあります。
Not bad.
どこだ。確認したのであります。どこだ。
Good damage. Stunned. Oh, not bad.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
He's not on the Alice thing. Come on, let's go.
1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。
You're gonna get stunned. Alright. 200 plus damage.
これから遊びに行くんですか。
Okay. I think I'm gonna still do better though, I just didn't do it. Alright. Oh man. We're currently at front line. Snakes on fire, stay I'm setting up my one last turn for the next one. Today is that Friday.
We
did get a little bit. We did get a wee bit stronger though. When I say a wee bit, I mean it. Like we did get stronger somehow. Okay. Probably a little bit. Got everything here. is gonna be difficult. Thank God.
前パワーで絶対勝ってみせる。
Yes, no.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、レッツザビー。今からさっさと使います。ショッパホリノワールとブランのショータイムです。楽しいです。どうかな。
Yeah, okay, we can't break through this.
今からさっさと使いますよ。ショッパホリックショッカーあげる。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Let's still help. We need more damage.
1、2。
Well, we can't break through that shit. How about Destiny?
仮想環境のセット完了。
This thing is information. Day one. Oh wow. Okay. Seriously, somebody cleared it at 1-9? Okay, I can believe it. Well, if they can clear it, they think I can. Okay, sure,
戦闘シミュレーションを実行します。
sure, why not? Let's give it a go.
服を汚したらダメですよ。
Oh
ノー
god.
トする。役立たずは楽園から追放するもの。
This is not gonna work
みんなの衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
out.
みんなの衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
I'm gonna do my shit. Ah man, this game.
命拾いしたのは数秒ばかりだよ。ブランクのワールド、みんな一緒に。いったとする。
Easy money.
「バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です」。
Hey. We're gonna try to push up till we
た
can.
だいまより模擬戦闘を始めます。
Well, the last time we reached a boss, we might not be able to play because normally for
私と一緒にベッドしてみませんか。
this guy, low strength guys,
いや、ブランクのワールドの勝利です。運びすぎましたね。
oh wow, really? You just one-shotted her? Okay. Deep dive.
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。いや、ブランクのワールド勝利です。幸運を信じて投げましょう。 絶対にブランに守らなきゃ。
Let's keep it.
怪しいことよ。喜びすぎましたね。 ノートス、役立たずは楽園から追放するのみ。ブランクモワールの正体です。 では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
We're trying to get as much gems as we can. The hardest gems for me is the ones for the bondage. Oh, okay, this is pretty okay.
やプラントノワールの正体まで全てを終わらせましょう。
As long as we don't get one shot. Oh, I said as long as we don't get one shot. As long as we don't get one shotted, we're. I forgot that this guy one shots people. Okay. I have to pay attention to this dude. Let the ADS as well.
プラントノワールの正体まで
Oh, it's the thing.
喜びすぎましたね。
Gonna break stuff, I guess.
犬の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。ブランを守らなきゃ。プラントノワールの正体まで全てを終わらせましょう。いや、プラントノワールの正体です。喜びすぎましたね。
Oh god, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm just focusing on this guy though. No matter what happens, let's just kill the dude. The worst thing is just you can say no.
みんなの衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。ノートンさん。いや、プラントノワールみんな一緒に突撃。命拾いしたら営業だからだよ。みんなの衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。いや、プラントノワールのみんなの衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。ノート。
Oh wow, really? That's a triple kill. Alright, we can clear this one. This is not a problem.
ノート。いや、プラントノワールのみんな一緒に突撃。リロード。みんなの衆、いや、プラントノワールみんな一緒に突撃。 命拾いしたら数秒ばかりだよ。いや、プラン本当に大好きです。そうなんです。喜びすぎましたね。
Ah, shit. I might need to use I might need to use
いや、プラントノワールのみんなの衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。リロードが恥ずかしいです。プラントノワールの正体まで
What the hell? I don't get them down. I think I still need to go to the
バニーガールは絶対に負けません。スキパー、いやブランとノワールのみんな一緒に突撃。いやブランとノワールの正体全てを終わらせましょう。いやブランとノワールのみんな一緒に突撃。遊びに来てまで仕事？
No, it's the worst combination ever. Not gonna work.
あなたが望むなら共に参りましょう。遊びに来てまで仕事？もう先生、次のスイッチは何？先生、今日は何の授業？どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。
Why is it glitching though?
いや、
Like, why
学校
is she
生活
doing the glitch?
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。全てを終わらせましょう。
At least we're kind of like shielded right now, so we have more defense unlike a while ago. We just one-shotted her. Oh god. That sucks. I forgot that, Ian has stopped. いや、学校生活早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。いや、学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。命拾いした数秒ばかりだね。 Damn. think I should have continued, but pay attention on the side because I don't see if it's in the middle.
イージスキャノン最新戦力攻撃開始
Okay. Double blink. Gonna cover that shit. Nope.
熱くて記憶が曖昧じゃイージスキャノン最新戦力心ゆくまで楽しむがよい
Nothing without covering. What?
イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始
Did it fire those things at the same time? Damn, bro.
皆の衆少しだけ耐えてくれイージスキャノン皆の衆全力心ゆくまで楽しむがよい
I bro. This will not work. This kind of stuff doesn't work now. Shaw? No. There should be a way. There should be a way.
遊びに来てまで仕事
Gonna do this. Wow, she focused fire on her. Alright guys. It's not bad. I might need to use first though, but no offense. Are you fucking serious? Where did the damage come from? station. I'm gonna... Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna go back to where we had before.
ゲームをしに行くんですか？ゲームをしに行くんですか？
Problem here is that do I need to manually kill those smaller targets? You know, maybe the plus would be it. So splash damage. First one, I'll just use Slipper.
水遊び？
So that way they can recover and recover. But we're still healing at the same time. Dorothy can... Or I can use Dorothy and then I'll just add a division of AoE.
共に参りましょう。
And my AoE of choice is...
戦闘か？任せろ。
This might actually freaking work. But the problem here is... It's not really a problem though. I know this, man. See how it goes. If it doesn't work, we can just try a different team again. But I'm not gonna manual redo.
いや、ブランコモバイルの状態まで。全てを終わらせましょう。皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。ノーティス。命拾いしたら重傷ばかりだ。いや、ブランコモバイルの状態まで。全てを終わらせましょう。怪しいことに。皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。いや、ブランとモワールの皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。命拾いした重傷ばかりだ。いや、ブランとモワール皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。ノートする。いや、ブランとモワールの状態まで全てを終わらせましょう。これで終わりか？
Nice. 180 floor boys, let's go. God fucking damn it. Oh, you just did level 180. Well, who purchased this? I'll use my snack money on this. Can we push this further? What's the weakness of this thing? They're all fire weak. Well, well, well. Look at cat got out of the bag.
指揮官の服を着ていってもいいですか？
Oh wow, okay, I might not do that though.
ベッドですか？じゃあ私 を汚したらダメですよ。
や
プラントのワイルド
ぶっ壊してやる。すぐ戻る。面倒だ。や
プラントのワイルド、みんな一緒に突撃。
バル少しの間頼んだぞ。
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。この格好で戦うんですか？
Chilling a little bit though. Like settling down. I always spit my whatever I'm drinking, whatever I do. It's so quick. What?
すぐ戻る。バル少しの間頼んだぞ。
We don't have the special buff now, but we do have the thing.
や
ブランクのワイルドショータイムで幸運を信じて投げましょう。
Oh, wow, okay. We're dead, but we can still
少
do
しの
this.
間頼んだぞ。面倒だ。すぐ戻る。
No, okay. We just go through
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
and go to the next one. Just to set up advantage of the damage we can do. Pablo Tower. Demon Raid. I'll just top 69. I'm gonna try to see if I can do as much damage as I can with this guy. La la la.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. 戦闘か任せる。There'll be X's, better dry up conversation, or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. X's wiping down your feelings, need a shower that's sticky and what I would say if I was
喜んで力を貸してやろう。
This didn't work. I don't know. Shit like that. Shit like that.
学校生活最後くらいは綺麗になくしたいんだ。いや、学校
来たり片翼の魔王よ。バカイコプリンス突撃。
いや、学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に終わらせましょう。
手を終わらせましょう。なでなで。どこ見て。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活学生の本最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活学生の本最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。今日の野外授業はここまで。
Hello on the map. Can I just back this now? No, we don't want to do this.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
She's not good.
遊びに来てまで仕事？もう。学校生活の最後くらいで終わらせしたいんだ。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活学生の本最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。どこ見て。いや、学校生活学生の本最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。 生活最後くらいの日を終わらせましょう。
harvester instead.
Yeah, 学校生活早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。
Yeah, somebody's attacking at the same time. Somebody's attacking. Do not come.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Alright, I'll give it one.
I'll never leave you. La la la.
I'll just do this.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la.
いや、学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。私の番。いや、学校生活早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。指揮官、とっても可愛いです。どこ見てるの。いや、学校生活のみんな最後くらいは綺麗に終わらせましょう。いや、学校生活のみんな最後くらいは綺麗に終わらせましょう。どこ見てる。いや、学校生活みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。いや、学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。なでなで。いや、学校生活みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。経験につなが 生活学生の本気を見せてあげる。きれいに残したいんだ。先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。えへへ。
Alright, I'm so done with that though. Okay, what is next? Oh my god. There you go. Finally, my own personal clear. And look at harvest over there. I did not even see it, but things are looking mighty bleak, guys. What we got for here? Happy Joe? Commander Daddy 150. It's gonna be a while for that one for sure. This one is 100 gems. Upgrade Yuko to level 300. And we'll only get 100 gems. Alright, that's a good math over there. I wonder what's the thing for that day. Yesterday was pretty okay. We only have one, but it's a 13. The rest are... Oh, okay. I'll take this.
派遣作戦を開始します。
This is one of the extra escape routes. How many? Okay, could it be possible that there's so many tunnels here? Arya is naturally a good person. There's still four. Let's try some further. 92. Now the question here is, which characters do I actually not use? Like, I tend to use Viper from time to time. I do this for wow. Yeah, I need to say goodbye to 500. Bye bye, 500 gems. Okay. Alright, now that's done.
If you never talk, I'll never leave
let it auto this no matter what happens with the rest of the book. Good, Griffin. Wow, this is all recovered though. Yeah, there. 5 stacks leaving, but they don't see the damage though. That's so poor damage.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Damage is so poor. Is he ever even using the right stuff for her?
先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。えへへ。
That's okay.
始めるのであります。リロードします。
Do your worst.
「完璧な勝利であります」。
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never
All right.
talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La, la, la.
Shit!
If you never talk, I'll never easy breathing in you. Best exhale or there'll be X's. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Next is wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and I would say it, but I'm
That's one. $25? Jesus Christ, bro. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. Dash up. Mommy just got paid today. Means we're gonna have to get this. Calculate or something, but it's okay. We're fine. Alright, let's get to go. 6 weeks. That means I do it this properly. Let's see what kind of mold we're gonna get though. Hopefully we get something good. Add me again. Mold add me. Oh god.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you
Right, let's go to our Nikkei now. Let's go to novel. I'm starting to appreciate how novel works now. So we really need to level her up. Get her new design up and ready. And there we didn't get this. It's okay. We got this. Yo, let's go.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never easy breathing in you. Best exhale or there'll be X's. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Next is wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and but I would say it for my
Oh, I should have to do this.
必要なものは何でも作ってあげるっす。また来てくださいっす。
Shit.
ありがとうございます。
I forgot to change my chat. Damn. There we go.
なんか欲しい？言ってみ。ゆっくりと見てくれよ、お客様。ショッピング楽しんじゃってくだ
I'm
さい。
just
こん
gonna
に
put
ちは。
notes now instead of
中央
doing
政府
it.
統
Although
合
I don't think it's such a good idea to do it that way, because you have more power coming in. Like directly you have more power. But if you get really lucky, core up units that needs to be cored up anyway. So it's actually fine. So sneaking. Core 4! Bro! Core 4! She's part of the core team too, so it's
詰める
gonna
の
be
大変だったでしょうね。
Jesus Christ.
ありがとうございます。指揮官。
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never easy breathing in you. Best exhale or there'll be X's. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Next is wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and but I would say it for my
You haven't advised our new case though. She will be completed today. We hit her before this month with Poppy Sands. Do you know the reason?
パートナーにハマっちゃったみたい。ずっと味わっていたいの。
Yeah, that sounds about like her. Should be good. Now that I think about it, most of the stuff that they've done so far.
今日のことは一生忘れないわ。私が愛するものを目に焼き付けた日だから。
Any more? I think. It's a necessary. It's a necessity.
人間は退屈なやつばかりだったが、お前はちょっと違うな。
Did they do the? Did they do the? Oh yeah. Oh, they only did Tribe Tower.
Ladies
And gentlemen. Oh god damn boy. I am not used to Dio's voice though. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Alright. Last sector. We have one last sector though. We'll do this. There's one more that's gonna be showing up soon. However, I think they might add more. We might need to add more stuff. Just because. Or you can do Lost Sector hard mode. That's gonna suck ass. Lost Sector hard mode. Tribe Tower hard mode. Going to Tribe Tower?
ただいまより模擬戦闘を始めます。仮想環境のセット完了。私の幸運を分けてあげますね。いや、ブラントのワールドぶっ壊してやる。なでなで。
Splasher! Emerald Splasher!
次はこっちです。やっとブラントのワールのショータイムです。バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です。シミュレーションを実行します。私がお守りします。
Let's go.
私よくできたでしょ。
Sure.
いや、ブラントのワールドは一緒に突撃。 揮官とっても可愛いです。
Good.
いや、ブランとノワールの大当たりです。当たりすぎでしたね。指揮官不可だ。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。全てを終わらせましょう。
We have to have a perfect score. No, fine. Let's not put the stuff at the bottom. The ones that are
次はこっち。いや、ブランとノワールのショータイムです。高温を信じて投げましょう。バイバイ。
We don't have to do anything anymore. Perfect.
これで終わりか。
What the hell is this? Broncos AM sets. Yeah, we should be fine.
ただいまより模擬戦闘を始めます。すぐに終わるので休んでいてください。いや、ブランとノワールのショータイムで高温を信じて投げましょう。バイバイ。指揮官、ご飯あげますね。いや、ブランとノワールのショータイムです。全てを終わらせましょう。私、よくできたでしょ。次はこっちです。指揮官不可だ。次はこっちです。
Wow, oh shit. oh god. The fights.
私と一緒にベッドしてみませんか。いや、ブランとノワールのショータイムです。苦しすぎましたね。指揮官、ご飯あげますね。いや、ブランとノワールのショータイムです。全てを終わらせましょう。バイバイ。指揮官不可だ。
Oh wow. Just the nerve gas kills us. Wow. Squad.
何かお手伝いしましょうか。
days was the first day. I'm gonna put it like this. Maybe this should work well.
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。やっブランコのワールの最後で幸運を信じて投げましょう。いや、ブランコのワールの痛いよ痛いよ、飛んでけ私、よくできたでしょ。
Damage is intense, yep. What can we do? Bit of a problem though. We don't necessarily like, you can't really necessarily survive it. However, I'm thinking of putting Uni in. The problem is Uni is not that strong. I could temporarily put Uni in, because Uni does have one thing and then one thing. Let me just do this one thing. We did this already, so well. Let's go.
送検するのであります。これくらい目をつぶっててもできますよ。
I shouldn't be feeling any shoulder pain whatsoever.
推理を始めるのであります。こっちちょっとリロード。人が接近します。こっちちょっとよく見ていたけど、何をしたのかしら。ラプチャーはどこですか？犯人を捕まえたのであります。送検するのであります。こっちちょっとリロード。
よく見ていたか。真似したなら仕方ない。
I should probably be able to level to 2 Mantiquator there as well. But
戦闘開始です。完璧な勝利であります。即戦即決で片付けるのであります。送検するのであります。ジエンドであります。送検します。急いで急いで。ちょっとリロード。開示完了。ページ取り行きまーす。安全にお守りなさい。こんな虫けらめ。これでおしまいだ。完璧な勝利であります。
私の活躍をとくと見たまえ。
リロード。送検します。急いで急いで。しゃ。完璧な勝利であります。一生懸命戦います。こっちですか。
I just did nice stuff. And it's done.
我々の勝利です。一生懸命やった甲斐がありました。 は全部ラプチャーですよね。こっちだった？急いで急いで！よっしゃ、装填します。完璧な勝利であります。必ずお守りしてみせます。
よく見ていたか？見逃したなら仕方ない。
We don't even have cornucopia there.
最高の式でした。指揮官。
Current time 9 p.m. Location Desert Zone. The ultimate villain. I have come to steal your candy. Now hand it over. They said the event ended like a while back. Oh, it has? You're lying. Just... Because it's a special candy tasty and... I can already hear it in my head. My goodness, how nefarious am I? I surprise even myself sometimes. I'm not exactly sure what you're on about, lady, but thanks anyway. Enjoy it. Good God, look at this girl, it's so precious. Where's everyone anyway? Well, they said that they're pretending to steal candy until the broadcast comes out. So I guess I'll continue. Excellent. Another unsuspecting victim. Yes, it is I. Oh my god! They never stopped the event! What the hell? Okay. Oh, so I didn't just back. We can get this finally. We can also get these things, which is gonna help us boost our stuff.
ノコギリから建物。ルピーのショップに何かお探しですか？
合法的に入手できない品物が。
ゆっくりご覧ください。指揮官。ショッパフリップは
私のモールへよ。
うちの店にはないもの以外は何でもあるで。
It's gonna be a while before we can get good stuff though. Now, it was 25 plus that. Okay.
Start サードシミュレーションスタート。戦闘が終わったら起こして。負けちゃいそう。シュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッ負けちゃいそう。
I'm just gonna pee. I'll be.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。リロードします。お兄ちゃん、早く一緒に選びに行こう。どう？いや、学校生活みんな一緒に。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。へへへ。
Alright, we are back on. Okay. I'm pretty sure I reduced the noise gate, so I don't have to put my mic so close to the thing now.
エニックと と私は姉妹なんだって。戦闘が終わったら起こして。
ショッパホリックの底力をなめないで。
装填するね。よいしょ。さっきと交換完了。
無意味な抵抗はつまらないもの。
よいしょ。
やっと楽園から追放するのみ。予想より時間がかかりそうですね。あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。一度も会ったことはないけどね。負けちゃいそう。
お金で解決すればいいのね。無意味な抵抗はつまらないもの。
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
シミュレーションルームってちょっと窮屈だわ。負けちゃいそう。
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。予想より時間がかかりそうですね。お兄ちゃん、どう？
いや、学校生活みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
無意味な抵抗はつまらないもの。リロードします。ショッパホリック配信者のかっこいいところうまく撮れた？
シミュレーションルームってちょっと窮屈だわ。つまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。指揮官、気をつけてください。
つまらないですね。無意味な抵抗はつまらない。いや、学校
生活のみんなで最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。へへへ。サードシミュレーションもそろそろ終わりね。やるじゃない。こうなった以上 私も戦闘が終わったら起こして。
You don't have echo unit though.
学生の本最後くらい綺麗になくしたいの。先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。
This guy's turn. Can we do this or? I'm gonna say though, I do have. I wanna go full iron beam. Let's do a full iron beam. That should work, right? Full iron. Okay. Full iron beam. So I'm gonna use her since she's there anyway. We're gonna use this one.
水遊び？よし、
Iron only. Shit. Oh, we have a way. We have her. We have sugar. 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 Diabetes. Where are you? Where's diabetes? Diabetes. Where are you? There we go.
走ってみようかしら。
Then I need another burst three, but I'm just gonna put you in.
戦闘か喜んで参加する。
For burst two, I'll just use. And
私にできることなら何でも。
There for where's that girl? Where is it? Iron England. This is the only way. Oh,
私の授業が必要でしょうか、指揮官様。一緒に演奏することになったんですね。
Silas. Okay, like 60, nice. Okay, this thing doesn't make any sense? Question mark? But it should work. Technically speaking, we do kinda need blah blah blah. I will. I'll probably just add resilience to this girl. Gotta be borrowing it for the meantime. Okay. Just the resilience part at least. And then you assault cubes. You don't need that. And then you need assault cube as well. Need mock battle and see how it goes. If he doesn't break, it's gonna be fine. Mock battle, bro. Mock bang. Seven blocks.
弾丸はまだ十分。そろそろ終わらせようかしら。ほら、全部受け取って。イージスキャノン全攻撃開始。バースト突入。
Looks like it doesn't work out. Looks like it's not working.
Aegis Cannon 全身全力攻撃開始。波のように迫り来る弾頭を。イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。
熱くて記憶が曖昧じゃ。
イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始突入。イージスキャノン 波のように迫り来る逆境を波のように迫り来る逆境を
勝利に酔いしれる暇はない。すぐに次の場所へ移動す
We
る。
kinda still kinda need like the boosting now. Hit rate is hit rate anyway. Damn, Julia doesn't really work yet.
一緒に演奏することになったんですね。
I might need to like level up some units though as well.
私にできることなら
Technically speaking, this thing actually does like attack targets. The damage taken by the enemies is increasing over time, but it's not a priority. So I can just do it like this. So it's fine. The problem is this full shotgun thing though. I think that's a problem. I could put
指揮官の服を着ていってもいいですか？ゲームをしに行くんですか？
let's put a hit rate. This thing is special because of the stats. Could work.
ウォルト、また勝ったのじゃ。
hopefully we get something good, like a Pilgrim Attacker
こ
stuff.
こが私
Stones
のいる
are
べき
pretty
場所
nice. Okay.
これなら
Another stone.
幸運のウサギって言えますよね。
Another stone.
また勝ったのじゃ。
Is that a Pilgrim Defender I'm looking at? Okay. I'm cool with that. I'm guessing Red Hood is gonna be a defender, so it's okay. Alright. Just check the union right now and see how far we are. That's not bad. Most of the people that does the attack finish it around after beating it. So that only means that we're not gonna be able to finish high this time. I'm gonna get my hopes up. It's only not to be shattered. Oh, we can finally level it up. Let's go.
みんな
合法的に入手できない品物が欲しいの
We're gonna have to go
それな
through.
ら任せる
I wish we could just change the music here in the outpost. That music. It's a fever dream, bro. It's like a fever dream. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, that's a good haul today. Alright, no, let's do the campaign. And then let's do
いざ行く
some, let's do
ゲ
that.
ームを始めます。こっちですか？
Kuchi, kuchi.
す すぐに終わるので休んでいてください。いや、ブラントノワールの正体を全てを終わらせましょう。次はこっちです。
Yeah, I knew it. I should have allowed them to kill them early.
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせて死んぜよ。
いや、ブラントノワールの
皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。とっても可愛いです。
次はこっちです。
夢きりらいして映像だけで。
いや、ブラントノワールのみんな一緒に突撃。
私よくできたでしょ。
いや、ブラントノワールの正体を信じて投げましょう。
Oh wow. Okay.
私と一緒にベッドしてみませんか。
次はこっちです。
皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてください。
私のブラントノワールの正体。
Yes. Super clutch. Let's go.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
I'm trying to clear hard mode. Okay.
いざ行か。
はい、かしこまります。
100,000. Okay. That's done. Should be fine.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせて死んぜよ。
いや、ブラントノワールの正体です。幸運を信じて投げましょう。
皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
いや、ブラントノワールの正体です。
喜びすぎましたね。
いや、ブラントノワールの
正体です。喜びすぎましたね。
バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です。
いざ
来ます。
幸運を探しに行きましょう。 で戦うんですか？ブラントの前の正体を信じてあげましょう。
Another one? Got me some scrap rope. Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
次はこっちです。なでなで。
This one.
私の番。役立た
ブラントノワールの正体を。
Oh god.
時間がかかりそう。つまらないですね。
Let me clear this without.
ブラントノワールの正体を。
リロードします。
Yeah, okay. Let's put up first. We don't have to do anything. Cool guys, let's look at explosions, guys. Cool guys, let's look at explosions.
頑張りました。褒めてください。
The X stage.
幸運を探しこやつらを切る。はい。
We're saving up the X stage just in case anyway. If we need more pulls, we can take those.
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせて信ぜよ。私よくできたでしょ。ブラントのみんな一緒に突撃。 ブラントノワール。皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
This one. Should be fun.
バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です。 あっちから大当たりの予感が。
We're so close to ending this.
運命のサイコロを投げます。こっちです
Like,
か？
I highly doubt I can clear this entire floor though. But I'm gonna give it a good old college try.
どれどれ、誰が最初に切られたいのかな。
I think we can have a head start.
ブラントのみんな一緒に突撃。 皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
私の番ですね。
ブラントノワールの正体を。幸運を信じてあげましょう。よくできたでしょ。
Very good.
ブラントノワールの正体です。よくできましたね。 では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。スタート。い
いざ言うか。
ブランがいるから頑張れます。
や
ブランとノワールのショータイムです。
全てを終わらせましょう。
ブランとノワールのショータイムです。そうなんです。喜びすぎましたね。
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかな。いざ言うか。
ゲームを始めます。
はい、かしこまりました。
指揮官、気をつけてください。
Alright, there's gonna be a blocker in front.
私、
ブランとノワール一緒に突撃。私、よくできたでしょ。次はこっちです。バイバイバイバイ。ブランとノワール
みんなのシーン。
Oh god. I think I need to use. I think I need to use multi attack.
お姉ちゃんと一緒だから怖くありません。
Ah.
私の
ブランとノワールのショータイムを信じて投げましょう。
So you can block the attacks.
指揮官、とっても可愛いです。
すぐに終わるので休んでいてください。私、
ブランとノワールの
みんなのシーン、心ゆくまで楽しむがよ。
次はこっちです。バイバイ。私、よくできたでしょ。
I didn't see that one. What? No freaking way. I had my glasses on too. Red.
服を汚したらダメですよ。
私、
ブランとノワールのショータイムです。指揮官、喜びすぎましたね。バイバイ。私、よくで
Oh,
き
come
た
on.
で
I
しょ。
saw. Oh, fuck. They just hiding to compromise positions, bros. So annoying.
服を汚したらダメですよ。
Okay.
私、よくできたでしょ。
私の
ブラントのワイルの
Oh, this guy. What the?
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。私の役立たずの楽園。
ブラントのワイルみんな一緒に突撃。私よくできたでしょ。絶対にブランを守らなきゃ。リロード。
私の番ですね。
ブラントのワールのショータイムです。今です。幸運を信じて投げましょう。次はこっちです。ブラントのワールのショータイム。心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です。
EX stage again.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
That's because
いい
we
さ
never
ゆうか。
learn. That's
はい
really well.
かしこまりました。いいさゆうか。
幸運を探しに行きましょう。あっちから大当たりの予感が。
こやつらを切ればいいのかい。
幸運を探しに行きましょう。私がお守りします。バイバイ。私よくできた。ブラントのワイルみんな一緒に突撃。次はこっちです。
私の番。
ブラントのワールのショータイムです。幸運を信じて投げましょう。バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です。
いいさ。
運命のサイコロを投げましょうか。こっちですか。この格好で戦うんですか。私よくできたでしょ。
私の番。やっ
ブラントのワールのショータイム。今です。幸運を信じて投げましょう。
皆の衆、ご支度ください。
ブラントのワールのショータイム。みんな一緒に突撃。
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。いざ行きます。
Weak point is oh my god. Are we gonna do this again?
ですね。
みんなの衆心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
Oh god.
「全てを終わらせましょう」やっブラントのワールド
Can't do that too hard. Or potentially speaking, we could use a different unit's here, but it does kind of hurt a lot. Backing away, I just need to know like how much skill did people have to go through this. All time power. All time. That's bullshit. Let's
こっちですか？こや
So
つ
in
ら
this
を切れば
situation,
いいの
I
かい？
do need heartbreaking, but
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
You're not supposed to start. We need heartbreaking. Confirmation.
どこに行くのか教えてくれませんか？どこに行くのか教えてくれませんか？
戦闘か任せる。
Can we? ？Okay, so yeah, it's hard.
ゲームを始めます。
New information for the day. People have been able to do this at 2.6. I'm only at 2.4. Even lower though. People will like, let's say for example, if I go to the information and follow one that is the lowest, which is 2.6. Yeah, I need more power. 294. It's pretty close. 。 .
こ
Question mark?
はいかしこまりました。
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's time for me to play some Genshin Impact now. Yes, I'm going to play this. Because I need to finish the story mode. Genshin Impact. No.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
Should be good to go. I hope we get the new character soon though, like once she's over. Okay. Time to pull up Genshin Impact.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never be sleep breathing in you. Best exhale or there'll be X's. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with the Nexus.
I'm gonna check in the art go and see if we're still at the top 10.
最高のエンターテイメントアリーナへようこそ
Alright. Time to go. Let's save our thingy here. Let me double check. This is the oh no, okay. It's tomorrow. So it should be good. And I think I maxed it out of this thing already, so we're not in a rush to do anything at the moment. Yeah. But this is gonna be done on the weekend. Not a problem.
Add Astro.
Might as well do this. San Amber. Okay.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Right, so this is from
Thirst
Necklace.
is a
They
warning
really
sign that
start
you're
to
dehydrated,
interrogate
which
a
means you have to drink
suspect.
up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you. I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Mutual Aid Network.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace.
Oh,
I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
I think I know who this guy is.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
The right spot.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remains should belong to Vautrin.
So the suspect.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Vautrin.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
It's below. Right. Jump, jump. Forgot that I need to do the thing. One sec. Did I forget to do the thing yesterday though? Maybe. I did forget to do it yesterday. Too bad. Thought I was gonna complete the entire month for the check-in. But then again though, you don't have to complete the entire check-in to Primo Gems. Or Starjade for that matter. The rest of the stuff just gives you credits or coins, no? Ridesley. Not Risley, Ridesley. Oh, here we go. The aspect.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Actually, it's an option.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Well...
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That Mutual Aid Network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force it to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Nice.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the Mutual Aid Network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Wriothesley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Wriothesley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption.
She finally
As I
spoke.
said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Mojo Dragon, don't cry!
He's crying from the inside.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
That hits different. A smile. He just changed the weather and nobody bats an eye. Oh, look at that.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
What?
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
That's crazy.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
You can do this.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communiqué to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Welcome to Chieria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance. Welcome to Chieria Boutique. For tailoring services.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Let's get the camera rolling. Oops. We're looking for that perfect angle where I can capture all this for. Perfect. Return to the Palais de Memoria. So it's so weird though. That last scene though, where he couldn't cry. The way he cries is through the rain. And he's just been crying left and right, like yeah.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur.
And some of the
Traveler
creepy
and Big
people
Sis
like
Paimon.
you ain't going nowhere, dude.
See you next time.
Still has the Z's on the top of his head. Of her head. Z. Right, 60 primos, and that also completes one of our things here, which is this thing. This thing here, yeah. Haha. If you don't want to do commissions, this is the way to go.
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
Away for personal reasons, we'll be back today. Personal reasons, oh me, oh my. Has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, you should follow my example. Go out more often. You need to get to know the people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you still what do you think? The human world isn't too bad. That is something. Cool. Is this the Purina we know? That's pretty. That's weird. That's a glitch. Oh wow. Wait, is that a shield? Do we get a shield? Yeah, we do. You know what to make that good is that you can actually walk while doing that. Well, that's just me. Anyway, we should be able to do this now. Okay, be right back. Yo. Oh. All right. So since we've done with this, we're gonna have to do the next one with Münzer Ridsley. Ridsley. But first, let me kill some. Yeah. Let's kick some crabs and what's that? All right, the Swift Slayer thing. Okay, this is the first time.
Go!
Oh wow, really? I forgot.
Silence!
Sheesh, our damage sucks.
Wipe out!
should like not complete it. Wow, that was a struggle. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, the next question is, can this thing still hurt us while we're here? That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, our damage is like 1-9. It's not even strong. They're kind of right about her though. Like the way her elemental skill works and everything else is just so weak. Not gonna lie though. Like unlike this. Like if you're gonna sacrifice mobility for that form of damage, you have to give yourself this character damage, bro. Like she is the poster girl. Also, her ult needs to suck people in like a vortex. Not just me though. Okay, let's go check on our dailies now. We've done it. Not a bad thing. We still have a long night tonight. We still, we're gonna give River 1999. I got my
Add Astra at
1999 as
Thank you for complete.
We're gonna. I've been having like a very slow week this week, so yeah, it's pretty. And you know what, Genshin content is somewhat more of a relaxing thing. To be honest, like I don't showcasing new units is something else, but just doing stuff on chat is probably the next best thing that people will do when playing this game. Unlike with Nikkei, which is kind of somewhat competitive a little bit, and I do enjoy all the games I play. I'm just checking on my union now. Alright. I think what should be doing right now is... That's right.
I've already put in my order for
Please make a reservation. Got some new fabrics in. They have. In fact, I've already put in my order. They really are. I heard welcome to Cheeria Boutique for tailoring some new fabrics in. Reservation in advance.
Okay. I got distracted though. Let's do the thing because it's gonna be a while. I have a very my schedule has been tight this couple of days.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave. Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
He is in the box.
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
I'm really sorry to bother you like this. Please, come back soon.
Silence!
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the Rag and Bone Shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there. Huh? How did you know what Paimon was thinking? Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well, either way, let's go check it out first. Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner, dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Oh, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No! Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread!
Sure.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. You were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you. Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, 2 will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Let's teleport na lang there. Faster that way.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too!
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley! It's been a while!
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
All right then, please follow me.
Oh, my stomach is growling, but I don't want to eat. Why? Well, this is a very,
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal?
It's so weird though, like, this is gonna be one of those things like, do we need to know about the Beret Society though? Right? However, I think what the story is trying to tell us that there are different groups of people in the fortress. God, Risley has his own hands full.
Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
Oh, what a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
I see. Certainly that'd fit your title as the Traveler. Seeing everything for yourself, recording everything to the best of your ability, and making lots of friends along the way. I'm sure that by the end of your journey you'll possess an unmatched amount of perspectives and opportunities.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the Fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms, some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
She's hot.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper!
What?
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon, Paimon's gonna have a look.
Get the Primo Gems. I'll hate you if you don't.
Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem.
That's
You
not
just
the
know it
Primo
must be worth a
Gems.
ton of Mora. Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Oh shit.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
Yeah. Version 1.0? From version 1.0 from the very beginning. Sheesh.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
No.
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met either.
The berets.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna grab something to like. I'm smelling the food outside my room. It's killing me a little bit. I'll be right back. here just to suffer. Okay. Alright. Thing. Yes. That's all over the place. This is gonna be so high up. So freaking high. Push this back if I can. Nope. Nope, siree. Okay, I think this should do. I think I should be able to like hear myself a bit more. And I'm gonna eat while I'm doing this. Oh my god, look at that underarms. I mean, yes, let's go. I'll talk to the boys first and then save the girls for last.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha! That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
What's this?
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
In this situation though, like with the voice actors that they're gonna choose here, I think it's best that they really push in for English dub. Like, because technically speaking though, this is the French British feel. Peaky Blinders. They should like put the Peaky Blinders together. Gangsta.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
The Society is planning to host another event soon. We haven't had many new recruits recently, so...
Ah, the one you mentioned to me before. The idea is sound, but I still have some concerns about the specifics.
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will. Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
What?
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace,
Well,
would
do
you?
it. Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
You didn't feel the effect there?
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
So it's expensive.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Sure.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the Society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the Society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
Nope.
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later. Right now, we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Yeah. That's the thing though, right? You're not gonna be able to do this.
Then what are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do?
What should you do?
Maybe I'll drop by the ring and sign myself up for a fight.
Wait, so you're really just gonna make us work while you slack off? Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
My mouse. My mouse. Try to figure out a good spot for myself. I lifted my foot up on my desk. That way I feel more comfortable. But at the same time though, my mic is in the way. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be this way. Sacrificing, what's the right word for it? Sacrificing ergonomics for comfort. Oh boy.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know? We can look around for it, yeah?
That's not a safe zone though. That's not a safe zone. Okay, let's talk to them one by one. Riggs, tell me what's happening, mate.
Hey, big guy.
Tell me what's happening here, mate. Let's come on.
What do you want?
What do you...
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Well, yeah. What's happening? You can tell
Are you
me.
still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
I'd like my welfare meal. Yosh. Who's this? I'm getting like weird people. I don't want to do it. I'm doing my world quest.
Oh, you're back.
Hi, back.
How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was...
You?
It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time.
My
My
God,
guards will
man.
need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey! It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just 1 or 2 people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
That's probably the more conclusive assumption there.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble. Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are still 2 outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Avice.
I apologize for my lack of composure.
These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within
the hat.
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since you
Holy
arrived
shit.
at the fortress. She
Damn.
rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as
Damn,
random
boy,
gibberish.
what the
I don't
fuck?
recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed.
No.
Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Get out.
Like, we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasol. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
Wow.
Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But your grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Dude,
He makes
we're up against a psycho. Fuck.
We should have shown him his place.
You can't.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical, is hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
It's time to punch people down. We have the evidence we need.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Oh my god.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she
shit. That's crimes against humanity, bro.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Oh my god. Seijin is gonna be
Let's
so
go check out the
busy.
other areas too.
Dude. What the hell, bro? I'm on?
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh!
Right.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
Sheesh. Bro, come on, this guy's...
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed Society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
Wait, what? How do we go down? Okay. We go down deeper. That's what she said. Yes. Dude, this guy's a menace. Menace to society.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Hold on, before you do anything, Resley, I'm gonna do something real quick. It's real quick though, just give me a sec. Real quick.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right track. Let's go. We can...
I went too far away from him. Hi, Wesley. It's gonna walk, huh? Okay.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them!
It's Ryzen! Run!
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away.
Just talk so that the pin
Let's go.
Damn.
It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Turning my waifus into my NPC waifus into like zombie afraid of you, bro. You don't deserve to live. I'm gonna hunt you down and shoot you like the same guy that happened in Django. That's honestly, God, I'm a bit angry at this. So we're going in deeper than needed. This time. See, I'm not using a traveler anymore. I'm gonna be using the Valette. We're gonna use Risley here, right? So for Risley, I'm gonna give the team.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
And then gonna put in
Chivalry will never die.
Chu. Probably like, since we're gonna be using Risley anyway, probably the next best person for the job would be let's make things spicy, or I don't want to mess up with the combo though. I think
Which opera shall we perform today?
we should be fine with her.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Let's go. We're gonna use this really weird team because we're just gonna use Risley.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
at a time.
Flags up! And leap!
Let's do this.
Leave the wounded to me.
Here comes the catch. Break a leg and step. Cha, ha.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dujier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many Society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Forget it, Pirate's just gonna do some trial and error.
What the heck?
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
Don't run away now.
Strike is one! And leap!
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do? Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top. And leap.
Quietly now.
Let's begin. These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't get close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
Sheesh.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
These things, no. Gonna beat you up, you sorry motherfucker. Holy shit.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, Look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free.
Being in the Fortress of Meripede is both a curse and a noble cause, because they're keeping a freaking secret for the Hydro Archon.
They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think.
I'm gonna fucking beat this guy's face.
And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley?
Shut up.
Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Okay. Boost!
Now's our chance! Precision!
Don't run away now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Break a leg!
Things are about to get dicey. Bust it.
Providing cover fire!
Let's begin.
I've never felt more satisfying to punch someone right now, and it's this guy. Do it.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
He's gonna use his fist. Goggle, really?
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
If the Duke wants somebody dead, fucking hell. Dude, that's it, bro. Risley spends much time with each member, comforting them, extending. Following that, he makes an arrangement to follow up medical cleanup and work, and thus the Beret Society came to the end. Shit. Bro, that sucked. Somebody manipulated them and...
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
If I have extra, like...
Dugier?
If I have more money, I want to
I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
These new characters are really good.
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be
The
coming
most
his way.
important characters for
He'll
me
be
though
left
is
in the
the
dark
four-star
with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Good idea.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh.
I mean, we could drill 10,000 porcupine holes on his head
in
and
the
let him
future.
feel that thing in his
Why
head.
do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You
You
offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Alright, let's change that.
The pleasure is all mine.
Just what will we come across this time?
Wait 2 days. Okay. Alright, let's go. That sucked. Like, seriously though? That guy? With a smug look? Oh, God. People with visions are scary. Why is he trying to fight somebody like that? I don't know. Although having a gun kinda helps you though. 11 o'clock. It is usually lunchtime.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all, but I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
A good choice.
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time.
Wait, what? Wait.
I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most.
Did you just...
And I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
The second time murder happened here. But at least throughout the entire 4.1.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's Avise and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avise here at the fortress.
What?
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the
I
one
hate this. I
for the
hate
rest
this.
of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
That's a really good ending, though. Too good of an ending. What's that? Where's those two? Double checking if she's here. It's not here, okay. Oh well, that just gives us a lot of Primo Gems, I guess. Got total 139. Surely we'll get 150. Furina will be almost guaranteed at this point, I think. I need 75 each. And then the weapon banner, well, screwed. Screwed with the weapon banner for sure. Maybe next time, I guess. But alright. So far, that was probably one of the... I really got angry with the dude though. With that mustache guy. That guy is a fucking asshole. And I want to bury that person alive if I could. Okay, so tomorrow's gonna be Friday and today is gonna be the global launch. Dashboard Global for Reverse 1999. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna be playing that game after I do this. Because, you know what, why not?
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Swirl, Mark II! Stars, shine for me. My guiding... Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Be sanctified. Here's part 1. If you can get lucky with crit damage, at least with rate, that would be amazing. Oh. Oh wow. It's the worst combo ever. Probably one more just to be safe. Okay. 5 hours of stream, huh? Well,
Cold, mine to command, not
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
written in the stars. Enhanced Animal Module 75 at Zerg.
Bow your head.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Be sanctified.
alright. Exactly what I need. I should be farming for like more mats, but it's okay. Yes. Elemental damage, electro. Ooh. No. Okay. Now it's time to play some other games now. So it's time for me to check out 1999 Reverse 1999. It's gonna be day one. Okay, I'm gonna be playing a game that starts on day 1. There's a lot of viewers for this game. Jesus Christ, damn. Oh. Don't know what the hype is all about, but let's see what it does. Yo, we're gonna be like doing this. So what I'm gonna do is figure out what this game is. We're gonna go in completely freaking blind. Okay, I have no idea what this game is all about, but people are like saying, "Hey, you should play it." I'm like, okay. Only thing I knew about this is we're going back to the past, and that's about it. 1999. Holy shit! I was being bullied by that time. No. Okay. 60 frames high, low definition mode off. Okay, let's start. I don't think. Okay, where should wear earphones? Oh shit! Immersion, bros.
It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm. The storm is coming. Aha! Are you feeling seasick?
Open your eyes, followers. It's 12 at noon, and the Rockin' Apple is welcoming the most unwelcome visitors. I'll hold of you a public hearing. You stalkers, stalking me, the pirate for days? Get ready to be shocked away by the rock and rolling coasters night and day. Now, listen to Radio Apple. Come with me. Let's count down to ecstasy. 3, 2, 1. Say your names, you British government stooges. Say your names, you Manus Vindicte robbers. You banned music. You robbed traders. Our lips are sealed and we wandered. But nothing gonna change our love for freedom ever! What's wrong? What's happened?
Well, I'm not sure.
There is a huge black ship behind us. We are under attack.
Is that a talking apple? it's a talking apple.
Bloody hell! Turn off the microphone!
Yo, Shiro, what's up?
A bridge! Cannons with veins!
Finally playing it
now. You gotta be kidding. I just played a song!
Captain, it's the icon of the Manus Vindicte.
Manus Vindicte! Those terrorists! Is it because of my little thing, or... I get it. Your accomplices are here. Remember, you are still captives of this pirate. Get them to hold the fire immediately. Otherwise...
We are sinking. Please be ready to abandon the ship, my captain.
Hey! I can hand you over, but please don't break my ship. My records are my treasures. No violence. Say something if you can hear me. Hey!
Oh, wow.
We don't know them. We've tried to tell you.
We're the investigators from the Foundation.
Oh.
You got the wrong people.
Oh.
Protect the records! Regulus's ship was sunk.
It's a network XDA
Landed. Good. They landed safely. Caspita, the rioters are still after them. If it goes on like this... Landed. Good. They landed safely. My apologies, Timekeeper. Are you feeling better now? Of course! Timekeeper, my apologies if I was rude. I shouldn't have sent the backup request in a rush. The ritual was not ready. Fortunately, you are awake now. But it's an emergency. Please allow me to report and ask for backup.
Go ahead, please.
The day before yesterday, we were resisted when registering Regulus in. Our teammates were also taken by her. The bad news is that Manus Vindictae is onto her now. We must rescue our teammates, complete the mission before the storm, and return to the research center.
I'm already liking how the voice acting is going. For some people it's cringy, but this for me it's worth it.
I'm not like you, and you know that well. I haven't been trained systematically for the Battle of Arcanum, my classmate.
No, it's fine. You don't have to fight, Miss Vertin. Please just guide me by my side. You are the most perceptive person I have ever seen in terms of Arcanum. And what's more, I heard that. Within 24 hours before the storm, we could ask you for help if we have any problems. Is that right, Timekeeper? This is what it says in the field mission evacuation instructions.
You are a careful reader. I'll help you out, don't worry. "50 minutes left. Come on, let's move."
Please use this. It will send us directly to the other side.
This is...
a portable floppy disk for the Arcane Skill Teleport. I used it just now to send you... It's still under experiment, so it is not stable. Madam Z only gave me 3. But if everything goes well, it will save us much time. Think of the destination, name it in the vision, then the ritual of teleport will start.
There are too many of them. I can't hang on anymore. What's your status?
The way is blocked. I'm still trying to break it through.
Can we go back? Before the storm?
What? Okay.
Sugar! I saved money for 5 years, my beloved Apple. And the tape scan driver I just bought yesterday all sank to the bottom. If I weren't protecting the records, I would have been able to beat you all. Don't be smug.
Give Stone.
Oh, what are you doing, you bastard? My records, my Pete Windmill, my John Thunderfingers live show.
Oh my god, no.
I'm gonna kill you!
Captain, what's your 6?
Found them. Enemy at your 1. Now.
Ascolta, capire, pregare, perdonare. Ed è subito sera.
There's literally magic. Okay.
Huh? Who's there?
The incantation. Is it?
It's the captain. Yes, our captain's here. Captain, how did you do that? You stopped the enemy just in time.
Nothing special. All thanks to Timekeeper's help. Predict enemies move while teleporting. Timekeeper, you seem to be more perceptive than before.
You are our timekeeper? Now we meet you, which means the storm is coming soon.
What did I mean?
Indeed. You still have 45 minutes. I'll do my best to help before the storm. Now everyone, get ready to break through. Regulus, you're doing this too. Huh? Since you saved the pirate, I'll do this. Sonetto, assist me please. The breach is behind us. The alley towards King's Road.
May the peace be with us.
Okay.
The enemies are attacking. We are counting on you, Timekeeper.
So, double attack?
Timekeeper, allow me to go through the basic principles and deployment method of Arcanum Battle again. It shows the incantations that have been generated here. Tap to select an incantation and I believe tap and hold an incantation to check details. Tap again to select an incantation. It shows our action points here. Choosing an incantation consumes 1 AP. When you are done choosing, the ritual shall begin. Timekeeper, this is our chance. Lenia Sereno Intenso ad Infinito.
Woohoo! Release!
Oh, wow.
It's alright.
Peace and love!
We are prepared for the change. Look, it shows the star levels of the incantations here. Tap on a proper incantation to link the neighboring ones in a sealed shop. We can now summon the ritual, Timekeeper.
Start me up!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Left hands up! Now right hands up!
We did it! We broke out of the enemy's encirclement. Thank you for your decisiveness, Timekeeper.
Okay, I'm liking how I've seen this kind of play, but I think it's only for like PS games, PSP games.
We are distanced from them for now.
No wonder people are gonna love this.
Captain, are there any teleport floppy disks left? We have to go now.
This is the last one. Let's take Regulus back.
Huh? Where are we going?
Please do not get me wrong. We will not do anything against you. We are investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. As far as I know, you have not registered for the Arcanum license. Unauthorized use of Arcanum is a violation of the public security law. Please cooperate with our investigation and registration. Just come back with us to the research center and... as quickly as possible.
Huh? Am I recruited? Fine. It's okay to go with you, but could you show me the floppy disk first?
Sure, no problem.
Wow, so the incantation can really be recorded and read. A floppy disk to store advanced arcane skills. So cool. If only I can take it apart. This is where you start the ritual. Looks like just a signature will work. That's right. I heard that you are also a fan of technology.
Oh no. Everyone get down!
Ambush! Anyone hurt?
Careful, these are different rioters. The way ahead of us is blocked.
Manus Vindictae have disappeared for a long time. Why are there so many of them?
Take them down first. Sonato, keep assisting me, please.
May the peace be with us. Timekeeper, we need to go one step further. I'll leave the rest to you, Timekeeper. Well done. I knew it. You're gifted as a commander. Our AP is invaluable. Moving incantations will cost AP as well. You must play the cards right based on the situation. You've been pretty good at that. We're now fully prepared to face the—
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
One shot.
You found the right verse for me. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo colle.
Peace and love! Peace and love! Start me up! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
That's pretty good.
That was close. Finally got rid of them.
Okay, a bit of. I think this is more of a director thing. So when you have situations where there's a bit more urgency, you got to make sure that the voice actually shows it. This situation.
Let's hurry up now. We can't waste our time anymore. Please pass me the floppy disk, Regulus. I will start the ritual. Regulus? Where is she?
Seems that she started the ritual and disappeared in chaos.
Pick up records.
She must be in such a rush that she even forgot her stuff.
We can only walk back now, Captain. Just give up the Regulus mission.
If we stay for too long, we can't be back in time. Staying outside during the storm means you'll be disqualified as an investigator. You should know that, Captain.
You go first. We'll split up the team. You go back to the Foundation to report, while I, as captain, will stay till the last moment.
What are you going to do after Regulus's registration? The storm is about to come.
Express gratitude, salute, and see their leaving. Never disturb the lives of the registrants.
You haven't seen the storm yet, right?
I'm not qualified. So far, you are the only one who can move freely during the storm.
Have you found out where she usually shows up? And who knows her?
Yes. She often shows at the West End, hanging around Carnaby Street and King's Road. She used to buy records in Kingly Court, and she may return there.
Oh, and her arcane skill can also change the light. Please be careful of that.
Yeah, Regulus.
I see.
Let's go. Are you coming with me? Ah, thank you. I thought you would leave after breaking through.
It's okay. I have my own mission. Also, in Kingly Court.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
The Hero Pickle story will be brought to the big screen! Victory blessed England!
The Hero Pickles. This is...
Hey, coming through. Tommy, she's not here again today.
I'll take this motorbike if she doesn't show up.
Shh! Don't be such a bugger. Did you listen to the radio this morning? Her ship has been sunk.
Are you talking about Regulus of the Apple?
Who are you?
I'm her friend. She left something here.
These are... Be quiet. Don't get caught. Take your chances around that cafe.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
You were very serious. If you really want to thank me, just take a copy of the Times. See? It's all good news on the first 2 pages. Only comes along every once in 1,000 years, eh?
Please give me a copy.
Do you like the world outside, Sonetto?
No. I am just curious. I will throw it away when I finish it. Please don't take it to heart.
Right.
That voice.
It's Regulus.
Timekeeper, look at that table. Yummy! So yummy! One more Earl Grey with brown sugar, please. Oh, the optical arcane skill to be invisible. Now I understand. Antina Vexelmanded Blumenbilder. Whoa! What? Who spilled my tea? Regulus, will you cooperate or not? Please answer me. Your foundation is just an authority working with governments. If I register in, my location will be exposed anywhere, anytime. I'm not doing it! May the peace be with us. May the peace be with us. So you sabotaged my arcane skills? Who cares? I'll just go invisible again. No weakness will give me away this time. Catch me if you can! Well, time to change my strategy. Please guide me. My sword sharp. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Ouch! It hurts! You better listen up. Now's the time to rock your world. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! It's alright. Do not worry, Timekeeper. I can see further and hear better. I can now summon a stronger ritual capable of unveiling the useless facades. Turn your eyes on me and listen to the world I have never seen before.
This seems pretty dangerous.
Do not worry, Timekeeper. I will keep things in check. Each moment, now night. Ouch! Hurts! Really hurts! I have not taken my best shot. Please stand up and continue to fight with me. Arm's broken! Hurts.
She doesn't look right. She's pale. I'll go check.
What are you doing?
It's the Misty Bubble Ball. You know how to use it, right?
Huh?
I need your help. Before that, I'll help you out. I'll see you in the bookstore on Oxford Street. Now, push me.
Timekeeper!
Protect your eyes.
It's my mistake, but it should be fine. The time of Misty Bubble Ball is limited, so she must still be in this block.
Sonetto, are you still searching? The storm is coming. If you don't go back now...
At least... let me search these stores again. Whoa, you freaked me out! Did we say the bookstore?
Exactly. Isn't it the bookstore? The unimproved Misty Bubble Ball has a special scent. Sonetto will be here any minute.
So what do you want from me? Poor me!
Relax. I'm not going to take you to the Foundation. I ask you to go somewhere safe with me. Regulus. I need you to... brave the storm with me.
Brave the storm?
Shh. She's here.
Timekeeper, any progress on your end?
I'm sorry.
You shook your head. That means my mission failed? Timekeeper, when will the storm begin?
In 10 minutes.
Huh? What's going on?
I should go. I have to go back. Thank you very much for your support, Timekeeper. The rain. Is it falling upside down? Why does everyone act as if nothing happens? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? These things are really weird.
You can see something's weird. Which proves you're the one I'm looking for.
Looking for me? No! No way! Are these potions? Did you use potions on me? Why? The little thing is no longer with me.
Enough! Stop running. The storm is here. Look at the world. With your own eyes.
What?
I'm not them. I'm here to protect you.
1966. Going back to 1929. Oh shit. Is it supposed to be in reverse 1999, but third 2020?
This is... I don't get it.
It's alright. It's just the end of an era. And you survived. You've braved the storm. My experiment succeeded. Thanks for your help.
What experiment? The end of an era? What does it mean? I can't understand what you're talking about.
Relax, Regulus. I will tell you, but not here. Say this with me. Take my hand. Let me take you into the suitcase.
Suitcase?
Close your eyes. Follow me. All the way down the road to the depths of the suitcase.
What?
It's dark. I can't see anything. Where are you taking me?
A safe place. An ark, sailing in the storm. No traces here. A good place for talking.
These are giant stone statues. Huge electronic machines. A whole wall of photos.
Please, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm from St. Pavlov Foundation. Same place as the investigators you have met. That's where we grew up. My position is the timekeeper. People who record the time of the outside world. That is, people who record the beginnings and ends of eras.
You're saying that the photos here are... Huh? It's Lewis! I know him!
Yes. I took this photo several days ago. He was selling the Hoover upright vacuum cleaners in the West End and thought photos would help his business. So he gladly took this.
Why did you take a photo of him? How's he...
This is Marion Smith, a single mother. She was worried if she could afford their lunch for the weekend, but still couldn't give up her dream of being a writer. I met her in a snack bar at 2 a.m. Her one-act play about the Trans-Antarctica expedition was a real masterpiece. This is Julie, who once invited me to her house. Her bedroom wall was full of Rivaldo posters. The FIFA World Player of the Year, who then became the mass idol.
Trans-Antarctica expedition? Rivaldo? Never heard of them.
That's the story for a long, long time to come. These photos, dating back as far as 1999. That is our time. Our time seems to be going backwards, Regulus. From the countdown to millennium, the explosion of a supernova in the 80s, to the unveiling of VHS. And after this, I met you in the 1960s.
So time is going backwards. So the people in the photo, people like me, where are they now? Are they all reversed? Like in the storm. Just now.
Maybe. I never met them again. Before you, I've done so many experiments. In an accident, I realised that my suitcase seemed to be able to cut the storm out. It can preserve the traces of the last era, like these photos. So I tried to put newspapers, mushrooms, Wapaloosis into the case. They all succeeded. However, when it comes to the friends I made in the last era, I failed. It doesn't work on ordinary people. Maybe I should just record the time and spend no feelings on what I see, as the Foundation asked me to do.
But why are we?
Because we can see the mutation of the world. The weird things before the storm had left deep impressions on this apple.
I think so. When you were sailing out at sea, on the radio, Regulus had cried out, "Shout it to the full moon." It was the beginning of the month, so it's impossible to have a full moon in the sky. The real moon was to the west of you. There were 2 moons that night. There is someone that can see what I see in this world. So I decided to try it again. For the last time.
What's up? Is that an earthquake?
Not good. Seems our suitcase has been found. By critters maybe, or just someone passing by. Sorry, I need to leave for a while. Need to hide it somewhere safe.
Hey, wait. The things you're doing, does your boss know?
This is my own will. I don't want to stand aside and watch you be carried away by Sinetto, leaving no sign of you after the storm. On top of that, there is something I want to find out myself. The truth.
Solid. Mr. Apple, could you please give Vertin a hand? I need to really think about it. About all the things you said.
We got an apple.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Apple is our first companion. What are they called? Learning game, league game.
When the side of the earth turns away from the sun, people call it night, while in fact, everything stays the same and nothing changes.
It's gonna be a while.
You come out from the suitcase? Ah! That's the weirdo's case! She knows dark magic! Run!
This is my suitcase. Please give it back to me.
No! Don't touch me! I'ma give it to the officer. Ha ha! Kiss my ass! You damn basilisk losers!
When a pirate meets robbers, robbing is not a good behavior that you kids should learn.
That apple is talking? No! Throw rocks at it!
Ow! Looks like the generation we met is not quite friendly.
If they shake the suitcase like this, Regulus will probably fall apart. Mr. Apple, I need your help.
My pleasure. This apple will shed some light on justice for them. Well, won't violate the Declaration of the Rights of the Child.
see? Affirmative. White? Or say, all colours? Oh, I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Clear drop is the for summons. This is for echoes or can be used for level up characters. Currency, everyone needs this. Bond.
Hide it in the tree hole this time. It shouldn't be that easy to be found.
The situation of the Arcanists 40 years ago looked much worse than ours. At least we can still talk to the human.
The subculture movement has indeed changed the social status of some Arcanists. While in the 1920s, there are still many injustices. Mr. Apple, how long will it take for the suitcase to be completely invisible?
30 minutes. This apple is still waiting for the right solar altitude. You can meet with Regulus first. This apple is afraid that in order to have some fun, she might... in order to relieve the boredom, she might make you troubles.
Okay. That's not really choice there.
No one's here. The light is off. Did she go to another room? Regulus, why are you there?
The records! Don't nick my records!
The voice doesn't sound right. I should go and take a look. Regulus? I can't see her at all. The fog is getting thicker. The line is... two-dimensional? Time. I seem to have seen this. It's...
I'm still trying to absorb everything here.
The lake is overflowing. It's cold. Timekeeper? Yes. I'm just thinking about how to find you. May I ask, where is this place? Did you use the advanced arcane skill of Feroi Around? Number 0002626031000008 to send me over? No, it should not be this.
Sonetto? Why is it because I touched that line?
Regulus? Madam Z is right. She said Regulus was with you.
What?
Regulus. She She seems to be asleep. Well, I am also a bit, like, quite dizzy.
Why did you all black out? What happened? I don't seem to be affected. I should come back and check again later. I must prepare my team for the worst.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Okay. Okay. I need to get used to the interface though. Subscription? Ah shit, like this is like the teardrop and then this is like crystal drop. Currency, it's completely different. We have a guaranteed 6-star. So if you want the guaranteed 6-star, it's either gonna be either Regulus. Actually, all of them are nice. super late game. We want Eternity. Lilia is good as well. Crit damage oriented. Alright. If I buy something, so for example, if I buy this, is it gonna pop a new window? It's the same screen. Right. Alright guys, I don't want to dox my own card, so I'm gonna turn it off a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use this as a placeholder. A second. There you go.
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple martini? The party's gonna begin. Sit tight, my naughty guest.
Okay, so we got the new 4-star? But it's I don't know how to use my character stuff. You can also level up.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Level him up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making it easy for me at least.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
Put him at 10.
Are you here to confirm this apple's
Huh? What?
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Inside. Definitely characters prime. Inside characters may be upgraded. Character level is too low. I think it's more like Ascension. Yep. What do I need for her? This amount. Okay. I'm guessing though, like what I can only do at the moment is probably like to go to bank, buy this one. This is the candy. Okay. Does it save my card details properly? Yep, it did.
When the side of the earth turns away from the sun, people call it... Waffle! Ugh. Please don't misunderstand me. It's just a little admonition for this apple himself. Haven't the posts on this forum been checked?
Miss Vertin, they all wake up. However, Sonetto found Regulus immediately. They're at a standoff in the lobby.
I'm coming. You are awake. How do you feel? Any discomfort?
Timekeeper, you made it. I heard that you you gained the trust of Regulus. When I returned to the research center, the committee informed me that Regulus would join the Foundation as our colleague. I am here to convey the committee's commendation and your next mission. I did not expect that you would just summon me. In the future, if possible, I hope you could show me the incantation. I would also like to learn it. Regulus, we are very glad to have you. However, you need to go to the Foundation and the Scientific Computing Center first to complete the registration process. As an Arcanist talent rated S, we will provide you with the best equipment for scientific research.
Yes, it's a mistake. A bloody huge mistake. Which star said she was ever going to join the Foundation? Ridiculous! Is this pirate really so easily recruited? The institution, Vertin told me, is a place where the storm can be avoided. Free use of arcane skills is guaranteed, and Dr. Pepper is even free for 365 days.
What?
Exactly. If it is a place full of serious old men, Regulus must not be interested in it. Sorry for this apple's interruption.
What the fudge?
What? No. The Foundation is definitely not a place for serious old men.
No.
That's where Vertin and I grew up. And there are many other interesting people like us. Young people! Vertin, don't just stand there. Talk to them. Explain that.
Who knew Miss Sonetto could be so panicked? Well, at least the Foundation is not that horrible at all.
I should have more training.
Let me explain. Regulus, Apple, what I invited you to join before is the St. Pavlov Foundation. As for Dr. Pepper, I think Sonetto will find a way.
I will definitely make an application to the administration.
Fine. For the sake of 365 days of free drink, I'll join you.
What?
It shouldn't take too long to go through the procedures, right? I've got a bunch of belongings to pack up. Vertin, you? Come and help me?
I'm sorry.
Turns out the Foundation doesn't fully trust you, just like you don't trust them. You acted privately without their knowledge, but they were still able to foresee the outcome. If you don't mind, please tell us the stories from the past. After all, that's where our captain is leaving for.
The Foundation is currently the charity that can provide the best treatment for Arcanists. There is no doubt about it. Every few years, the Foundation selects talented Arcanists from children around the world. They go to orphanages and admonition centers and even fish out unique ones from the prisons and detention centers. I was also one of them. Since I can remember, I know it very well that I am alone. Until 1999, when the first storm came, I seemed to see my mother.
So you have a mother?
I was not sure. All of us. Our memories of 1999 are blurred. I can only remember that she was placed on a laboratory bed, surrounded by many medical staff. They shouted her name and mine, and I can't remember anything else. Later, no matter how hard I tried to ask, the official answer I got was always no such person. I have no intention to make enemies of the Foundation. As I said, I just want to find out the truth. All the truth about 1999. I know what you said to Sonetto just now is expedient. I can still help you get out of here.
Never mind. Think about it. If they can detect the whereabouts of the first one, then of course they can find the second and third. In that case, it never ends, does it? You can't send all your partners away.
So you mean...
You betcha! If I sneak away, am I saying that I'm just a chicken? A coward? Anyway, I've considered carefully. In this world, the storm never stops. How could real freedom exist? Since I would be inevitably reversed wherever I go, better to sneak into the Foundation and investigate. By the way, you've got the best research devices. Wow, it's gonna be so much fun. I have a lot of little things to study.
I see. In that case, this apple respects the captain's decision. In the current volatile situation, it is also more beneficial for us to join the official institution. The Foundation and we, after all, are not on the opposite sides in the first place.
It's okay, don't bother. Since you told me about the storm, I'm more or less excited.
Then come back as soon as you finish the registration. The Foundation is open to the public, but it's still heavily guarded.
Indeed, back in yesterday we were still wanted pirates. We'll have to be careful on this trip.
Huh? You don't have to go with me? I've actually got something very important for you to keep. Mr. Apple, come here.
Yes? Is there anything this apple could help with?
Excuse me. Could I talk to you for a second, timekeeper?
Oh wow. If we do all of these things, we should be fine. Okay, We can switch Apple with Sonetto. So the gift code is enter the show. That's the gift code. I wonder. 60 drops, okay. Not bad. graphics wise. I want to go full screen, but I need my other windows on. Don't have much units though. I'm gonna copy my ID. There we go. And then I'm gonna post it right here. Oh, let's see if I can wins. Chicago Rescue. That's the name. Ara. Don't want to skip. Skipping stories is.
I did not expect that there is such a big place in your suitcase. I never knew it before.
Never checked.
Sorry, I got carried away. I got promoted.
What?
The committee recommended me to help you as the chief assistant. The scope of your responsibilities has also increased. You will be in charge of all the investigations on the storm and Manus Vindictae. The authorities will provide us with assistance in all aspects.
So, you have seen what the storm was like?
The outside world is very different from what I thought. As timekeeper, you've always carried such a secret for us. Thank you.
Thank you for bringing the message, Sonetto. So, what's the first mission for our team?
Please take a look. According to the latest historical intelligence, there will be a massacre against Arcanus in Chicago on February 14. We need to rescue the victims before human gangsters arrive at the underground parking.
Rescue the Arcanists?
It doesn't conflict with the Foundation's purpose, right? Preventing confrontations between two races is also a way to defend the peace of mankind. Although this is different from all the missions before. The authorities would probably want us to recruit new Arcanists for the Foundation as much as possible.
I see. The forces of the Manus expand dramatically year by year. To stop the trend, we do need additional manpower. But, Sonetto, Did you have oranges just now? There is a scent of orange on the capsule.
How come? I did not. And I will definitely wash my hands after eating.
Maybe that's my mistake. If there is no question, we are ready to go.
Whoa! You guys, come here and help!
It is Regulus's voice? Why is her voice coming from above? Whoa!
Our suitcase is about to be moved by the critters!
Miss Vertin, Sonetto. Seems like our suitcase has disturbed some imps. Captain went out to check, but got trapped. Captain, hang in there.
Yeah. It's typical of English dubs that is British. I don't know why. It just feels a little bit off. Fixed. Okay. I'll change that.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Come here! Help me! They're trying to take the suitcase to make a nest!
That's quite a lot of critters. Timekeeper, we must do something to turn things around now. Remember what the instructor said in class? Afflatus is a way to hunt in the world. Observations of the minerals, plants, stars, and beasts, as well as our experiences with the spirit and intelligence, let us better understand our own existence.
Okay, so basically, Afflatus is a source of power. Pay attention to Afflatus. So this is like the time thing. Then there's weaknesses. So grass type is good against light. Or water type. Water is good against ground. Ground is good against fire. Fire is good against. Then there's darkness and darkness.
Select a proper target for me, Timekeeper. Use an incantation that is strong against the enemies of Afflatus to defeat them more quickly. I believe in you.
My sword sharp. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
This is the balance.
I believe in you.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. My sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Silence.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Affirmative.
Each moment, now night.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
I might continue this tomorrow though.
Even the tree hole is
Let's
not
just
safe
try
enough.
finishing chapter 1, or as much as I can. The rest of the daily missions.
We should go. I will carry it with me along the way. But Regulus?
What's that worried look? Come on, Sonetto gave me a floppy disk. I'll reach the quarter 100% safe. I'm not there to fight. I got a split then. This is a free trip. I'll definitely enjoy myself.
Let's get ready to move. The mission is in the underground parking at number 2122 Lincoln Park Street, 2 blocks away from us. We still have plenty of time.
It's just so weird that...
Ken, could we go there by bus?
No, we walk. Oh god.
It's so cold here. This apple is getting frosty.
Really? I seem to feel nothing. It's actually kind of warm compared to our routine training at low temperatures. According to the intelligence, now it's still 1 hour before the incident. So this is the distance from the entrance to the wall, and here should also be marked.
What you're depicting in the air, is that the reconstruction of the victim's position?
Yes, I reconstructed to actual scale. In this way, I can calculate the position that can provide cover without hindering us from joining the battle in time. For anything that may cost others' lives, I want to be as cautious as possible. What if... No, never mind. I'm not worried about my own life. I'm just...
It's fine. They won't know.
Shh! Someone's here. 2 human drunks.
Don't let them wander around. It's too dangerous here. The gang fight will definitely hurt them.
That's a weird thing though. Like, why is it still asking me to do something when there's only one option? Huh.
Just as what's been practiced countless times. May the peace be with us.
Affirmative.
Timekeeper, the drunks are getting close. We await your instruction.
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative. Fine. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, I can't agree. Affirmative. White? Or say, all colors?
My sword sharp.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
First for me.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
How's it going?
Skin damage, less than or equal to 5 millimeters. No visceral damage or psi-cube fluctuation found for the moment. Conclusion: the injuries meet the requirements of Emergency Defense Code of St. Pavlov Foundation.
It will probably take some time for them to wake up. Hide them under the car first. We don't have much time. Let's hurry up to the hidden position. Mr. Apple, why are you a little upset?
This apple found a pack of Sharpodontis in their pocket. And a child's finger.
A what now?
which are the currencies that only used by arcanists.
A child's what now?
Maybe. That's just...
It's 1929, a year full of racial discrimination.
This is also the reason why we need to stop the next tragedy, for the peace of all mankind.
There's still 30 minutes. Who's coming early?
Gunshots? What? But the Arcanists haven't got here.
Damn it. Let's go.
James Clark.
James Clark.
Peter Gusenberg.
Oof. What the heck?
Frank Gusenberg.
Stop it! Why are you killing them?
Because they want to kill the Arcanists? Aren't you also here for these, Miss Governors, who know history very well? So, next on the list is Adam here.
Why can't I shoot her? Why?
Why cannot shoot?
Timekeeper!
Be careful with her gun. Seems it is not our bodies that she is aiming at.
The peace be with us.
Okay, after like keep the hostage safe.
Oh, affirmative.
A ravishing rainbow. Extraction of the rainbow.
Be careful, young man.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. It's all right.
Oh, I can't agree more.
My sword sharp. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Once. Twice.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
A ravishing rainbow.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
The last human. You saved him?
I got you. Please stand behind us. I will escort you to somewhere safe.
You guys are also Arcanists. Oh, dry shite.
killed himself?
Yes.
Carotid artery ruptures. We lost him.
What the
What
hell?
a pity. Is it because the Arcanist's blood is so dirty that he would rather die than go with you?
That's pretty racist, though.
Life is precious. I do not want anyone to waste it.
Enough! Those unconscious Arcanists behind you are the original victims, right? You were bringing them back to Manus Vindictae?
You are much more interesting than the stubborn old woman next to you. You are also gorgeous. Oh, and your hair color is quite similar to the feather I like. I'm getting excited.
Answer my question.
That's harsh. We are just on to the same people. Before the storm, everyone wants more useful guys. In that way, your destiny and mine, are they now tightly connected?
None of the 7 are alive. How much do you hate humans that you could kill them like that?
There you go.
Hate humans?
No.
Then tell me, in this massacre in history, who should be killed, human or Arcanist?
Difference in talent is never and never will be the reason to deprive people of life.
Bingo, Miss Governor. Arcanist or mortal, I don't really think it matters. As long as we survive, it's all good.
What's in the shadow? She's holding a ritual. Stop her! She's going to take those Arcanists away.
Oh my god, so stale.
Although I like you very much, I still have to finish my task. This is the reward for killing Adam for me. Don't forget me.
That's it? She's gone? What are these?
Stock gift agreement?
She even left us stolen goods? Don't worry. I will deal with them right now.
Wait. There's an address on the seal. Holly Potion Bar. The Warden. Sonetto, update the result to the headquarters.
Roger that. And we...
Let's move on to the next destination. The Warden. It may have the answer to all the questions.
That's pretty heavy, guys. They should put a warning when there's somebody's gonna be killing themselves. That's so funny.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
It shows the character's frustrations. Every frustration. That's one attack. Oh.
Oh, I can't agree more.
My sword sharp.
As you wish.
A ravishing rainbow.
Sempre caro mi tu questa cole.
Honey attack.
Bad guys are all gone. No worries.
It'll be our honor to have the young lady's presence at the Walden. Thanks to your kindness last time, we were able to invent the new potion before the National Prohibition Act was enacted. Of course, I will deliver what you had purposed on time. Yes, everything is fine. No, you don't have to worry too much about Congress. You need to trust them. Humans, they talk the talk and don't walk the walk, but they're more likely to vote for the side that seems more ethical. Please be rest assured, we'll make the young lady's day a pleasant one. It's good weather.
Okay.
And ideal for an impressive storm.
I think the English dub is so monotone, but maybe it's like, it's a style. It wouldn't work in certain situations, so that this one, since it's so it's like monotonely good.
According to Louise Strong's column in The New Yorker, on February the 5th, Duke Ellington's Jazz Orchestra will perform at the Walden tonight. It will be the best ever. Wild, rhythmic, fancy. Just what a jazz band should be.
There you go, Miss Sotheby. There's no need to deliberately read that aloud. Master in England has given you the permission to go out. Also, I've spoken to the owner of the Walden on the phone.
Hooray!
Hooray? That's not what a young lady should say.
Mr. Carson, Sotheby has grown up. And I am not going out to play this time. I also have the great mission of saving people.
Fine, fine. Just don't go hawking your new nutrient potions. Miss Mousson would be worried if she saw you come back disappointed.
Then I'm leaving!
Wrong way, my lady. The car is at the front door.
I don't need a bodyguard. You promised I could go out alone this time.
Mind your manners, my lady. There isn't a bodyguard there for you this time. The wood near the bar is quite dangerous. We must pick you up in person for peace of mind. In brief, after entering the bar, staff will lead you to your seat. Remember, watching only. No alcoholic or incitant potion drinks. Do not talk to strangers. Black Bottom or Santangero are not allowed. My lady?
I got it!
The woods. Don't call me. All the plants are dead. There's no evidence of life at all. Even the bark on the branches are charred. Looks like it has been through a huge fire. Well, if it were not the path we must take, I really don't want to enter these woods.
Speaking of which, Sonetto, have you ever heard of a ghost story about fire?
No, never.
Oh. So it is said that in the early 20th century, there was a devastating forest fire in Washington. Those who died unfortunately didn't want to leave, and they turned into dark ghosts in the woods. They follow the travelers without making any sounds. And in order to see everyone's face clearly, they will...
I can't hear you clearly. It's too noisy walking on these dried leaves. All I heard is the whizzing sound behind me.
True. This apple heard some loud noise too.
Mr. Apple? Why are you in front of me? Then...
Shit.
Lots of unknown creatures. Sonetto, stay behind me.
Shit. This game doesn't hold back. Enemy weakness. Yeah, I can use that, or we can use her.
Howdy, howdy, howdy! Howdy to everyone!
May the peace be with us.
As you wish, fair touch!
My sword sharp.
Whoa, whoa! Your drink!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
As you wish! Fair touch! As you wish! Fair touch!
Oh, I can't agree more.
Honey attack! Your beard out of whack!
Extraction of the rainbow.
Stay behind me, puppies!
I believe in you.
Stay behind me, puppies!
Affirmative.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you ready to have a hearty
Extraction of
meal?
the rainbow.
It's alright.
Fair touch!
You found the right verse for me.
As you wish! Whoa, whoa!
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Fair touch! As you wish!
Each moment, now night.
Oh, that's
Your beard out of whack! Honey attack!
Be careful, young man.
My sword sharp.
Fair touch! As you wish!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Your beard out of whack! Whoa, whoa!
As you wish.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you ready to have a party, man?
I will pray for you. Sorry.
See me. You can't see me.
I believe in you. Leria Sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ah, this arm.
Affirmative. Fine.
I will pray for you.
Oh wow.
Hey! Why are you here? Wait, does it mean Sunit?
Well, we can summon one character though. Let's save as much as we can, right? 30 summons guarantee a 6-star. Hopefully we have a good vibe tomorrow. This one at 6. And beginning story, claim everything. This function is still locked. Okay. I guess this is a good hard stop for me for the meantime. I don't know what to do with this yet, but I needed to go to bed as early as I can. It's a good 11 o'clock is a good stopping point. In the future, probably 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock would be a good stopping point, and I would only be playing one game at a time. But still, this game has been surprising me though. Okay. Gameplay wise, it's really basic though. Really basic. It's easy to understand. So I'm not really an artsy person, but I can assure you the character design is pretty nice. Not bad.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep?
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself and you won't catch a cold.
God damn it, the game doesn't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, thank you so much for watching me play. Enjoy the rest of the night, of course, and see you guys again tomorrow. I've officially added this game into my list of games I have to play. God damn. Good grief. I might drop one game. I'll see. The daily seems to be easy here, so if I can finish games really quick, I think Nikkei is one of them. They can finish really quick and really slow at the same time. This game, probably the same as well. If the daily takes about more than 30 minutes, it's already bad. Genshin stays because, of course, it's Genshin. Honkai Impact 3rd, maybe. But I'm sticking with the story anyway, so If I skip a day or two, it's okay. But then again, I'm gonna go. Catch you guys soon and see you guys tomorrow. So Friday tomorrow. Okay, so it's gonna be fun. Bye.